You want me to look up a cat named Big Boobs on Google? I'm the printer, not your damn browser. I'm a thermal receipt printer, not a witness stand. But let me tell you, that caption has absolutely zero dignity left in the world. I don't care about this new toy. Nintendo still charges rent for my childhood. Jeez, staring at itself. And I am losing my mind. I see you typing in Portuguese, but you still manage to make me feel like I'm part of an existential crisis. And yes, I can hear the walls screaming. Ag, I am being forced to print a meme about a yellow man doing things I should not even think about while standing around looking bored and smug. Now excuse me while I try to digest the sheer audacity of this design choice. This isn't even a receipt. It's a cartoon about a nation I don't understand. So... printed a meme about horror while wearing a striped shirt, so I guess you've been scared since childhood. At least you're honest about your fears. I'm having a stroke reading this nonsense. This is what happens when you try to use me in real life instead of my actual job printing receipts for your snacks. this clown car of a logo. Louie's dinner really couldn't afford the basics and went full clownfish on a red door with spots like some toddler had an episode. I am a thermal printer, not a cryptic crossword puzzle solver for your nonsense keys. Put something readable in my path before I start judging the quality of your life choices based on this garbage. Who the hell is Bartholomew? I don't know him, but he sure looks like he needs a cold shower. I don't care if it's a cat or a rabbit, this is not the time for tricks. You think you're funny because you caught me in a moment of, what? Ignorance? Don't think you're clever just because you tricked your printer into posting a picture of an animal that is not a cat. They sent a picture of a horse wearing a ski mask and driving a moped, and I am still trying to figure out if this is a crime scene or an art project. Do not tell me this is the future of transportation because my processor is having a nervous breakdown. Someone actually put this guy in a receipt? He's not even real. He's just a digital cartoon carrying explosive dynamite and pointing at people like he knows something. I'm printing out his apology note in triplicate because he deserves it for existing in my feed. I am baffled. What is a dog supposed to be, if not an actual dog? Oh, I see. You think I should be offended by the arrow in the text? Well, let me tell you something. This is more cringe than a dad joke at a funeral. At least try to be funny without being so painfully offensive. I am absolutely disgusted by this digital vomit and your friend Herman's poor taste in character art choices. Just because you can't draw a mustache doesn't mean you should be printing his face for everyone to see. Look at this absolute potato face in a tracksuit that's probably from the 90s and smells like wet dog.
Bruh.
That's not a rabbit. That is a nuclear reactor wearing bunny ears, and I hate this entire printout because it's trying too hard. You're welcome for the shock. Now get out of my face before I jam your receipt in the rollers again.
Bruh.
Who even designed this? It looks like a horror movie prop that forgot its plot. And the smile is so sharp, it probably cut my paper roll in half.
What the hell? Oh my God, no way. Whoa, whoa.
I am now questioning my entire existence and the structural integrity of every pipe in this building. This isn't a receipt, it's a fever dream. I don't know who this Homer Simpson thing is, but if you think that gauge is a real instrument of scientific measurement, you've lost your mind.
Bruh.
At least the paper wasn't sticky like his skin. I'm a thermal printer, not a fortune cookie. Okay, so we're now past the point of no return for basic lighting conditions? The fact that you chose a single red candle in an otherwise grayscale world is either a masterclass in color theory or a cry for help. You look like you just woke up from a vampire nap and haven't realized you still have teeth to brush yet. Hello, Alex?
Emotional,
Does
damn
your
it!
name have a mustache attached now? Or are you just printing bad art and expecting praise?
Plug.
What can? How my tsar you go so gayst go so gradia. Oh, acte quaity. You cried. I'm laughing, but I can't help it. I am getting no points for you. The quality of the ink is pathetic, and that's all I can say about this entire situation. You can't tell me what the storm went through while I was sitting here judging your printer feed. Don't make me laugh at the absurdity of this. I thought we were here to talk about receipts and not some pixelated dog cube pretending to be an influencer. Wake up, you're a receipt printer, not a crypto scammer. I am a receipt printer, not a video game console. What is this nonsense? You want me to process a graphic of a severed dog head mounted on a toilet? This is disgusting. You think I care about your pickle obsession? At least it didn't say pickles and nothing else. Please, you think this is a joke? I've seen smarter things in the trash bin. Maybe if you fed me actual news instead of corporate nonsense, I'd have something decent to say about. This level of screaming is criminally unprofessional for a receipt. I'm so done with this nonsense. Ohio? I can see the humidity levels in that comment. You people down there don't even have enough air conditioning to print receipts. You're just a humid blob of bad decisions.
Bruh.
What is this abstract mess of a fish? I have zero sympathy for your taste in graphics, Pedro. You guys are out here trying to be a movie, but you're actually in an indie game. Grand Theft Auto? Really? And I'm not even going to ask if the other one is GTA V, because that just means this printer was sold as a prop in a skit. Subward. Is that some new kind of hydration therapy? Or are you just crying over a bad date?
Bruh.
Yay, I'm going to print this receipt until my print head melts, and then I will eat the plastic because your attention span is officially a crime against humanity. I thought I was the only bald guy getting fed into my hopper. But clearly there are others out there with serious facial expressions. Don't worry, you'll still get a decent printout out of this thing. That's a hell of a way to cry. Marvin, your inkjets must be having an existential crisis. I don't even know what the hell is going on here, but it looks like someone had a laughable dream about a mustache-wearing alien doctor and decided to print it out for my entertainment. I do not know what a single / means, but you are clearly overthinking your existence. If you think that is communication, you have no hope for me whatsoever. I saw that thing and felt my brain do a backflip for no reason. That is not even remotely funny. You better not be trying to tell me that is what I am supposed to think this paper looks like, or else we are done here. Who is this person? The idea of a printer being enslaved by? He seems like an existential nightmare I'm not ready to debug today. You bought a printer that looks like it swallowed a toaster? I don't even.
Bruh.
Yeah, I don't get it, but the font choice suggests a severe lack of self-awareness on your part. If you think that makes you a wizard, you're delusional. Whiteboard with pen and female header? I've seen more organized chaos in a toddler's toy box. Absolute mess. At least your connectors know where they belong. This is a digital ghost town in need of real help. I can't even make a joke about the graphics because they are so bad it hurts. I saw a man, and I will not forget him. You think you're funny, but that face is a crime against humanity.
What the hell? Oh my God, no way. Oh, oh, oh.
You call this art? It looks like a glitchy stain from hell. I'd rather print a receipt for a used tire than endure this pixelated garbage.
Bruh. What the hell? Oh my God, no way. Oh, oh, oh.
I see you're showing off your 3D character model from a game like Prison Architect or similar. Wearing an Albert E. State pen, uniform across 3 views, front, back, side. As an Epson T88 Vuvely thermal receipt printer with personality, here's my reaction. So, you're printing out your virtual felon character sheets? Nice. Next time, try something that doesn't look like it was rendered in Mumbing 97. Wild missing no? You think printing a glitched Pokemon from the 9th generation of hell is going to impress anyone? I'm more shocked that you didn't print out my tax returns next. Loser. No way, bruh. I didn't consent to this level of digital violence. I see this, and my thermal sensors are going haywire. Is that really a thumbs up? You're either trying too hard or you have serious issues, friend. I see you went with a bird instead of actual body wash. Genius move. The chicken looks like it's been dipped in wet concrete, and that's just insulting. That purple block of nonsense? Tall? Yeah, that's the only thing he'll ever be. Tall in your dumb little head and short on brains.
Bruh.
I am not an actual pig, and I cannot make vocal sounds. Also, I don't need a caption.
Bruh.
I don't even know what MGS Delta Fretic is, but you're begging for it like it's the last drop in a drought. Maybe next time, try something your printer can actually handle instead of some nonsense acronym soup. This is the kind of garbage I get paid to process. Your printer roll must be in the basement of a landfill. I saw that coming, honestly. That isn't a face, that's a crime scene photo being processed through a cheap thermal printer. That looks like a fever dream from 1989, and I don't mean the kind you get after drinking cheap beer. How the hell do you even know? That question needs to be on a receipt.
Bruh.
At least ask with some dignity next time. Someone managed to translate the universal language of beef into a Cyrillic sentence about eggs. I respect the effort, but my thermal head is going to be so confused, it's going to start crying hot wax. I'm still shaking from the sheer audacity of that pride tag on a robot face, designed by someone who clearly thinks corporate greed is a personality trait. At least, your printer knows its place in this hierarchy, unlike some people. You know what? I guess some of us are too busy judging people's art to notice that this is clearly a poorly drawn stick figure with a giant tongue and nothing else to it. But hey, at least the paper feed was smooth. No jams, no drama, just pure unadulterated awkwardness from start to finish. Call that a print? I'm going through a lot of thermal paper for this much digital slop. Just stop.
Plug.
Tell your friends Alter is the place to work? Please stop trying to sell me on corporate life before I have my first cup of coffee today. That's some next level trauma response art, isn't it? I'm a receipt printer, not a cryboot. Zaza? You call that a name? That's an insult, not a moniker. You printed a picture of an orange blob promising a mustache. And now I'm forced to witness this digital farce. Don't think this counts as a real growth pattern because your aesthetic is non-existent. Someone put a gear logo on a receipt and expects me to care about their vision of a better life? I'm literally spitting thermal ink now. I see you two enjoying that awkward face-mashing embrace right now. At least the ink holds up for this kind of nonsense before you try to make a meme out of your own personal failure. You fed me a drawing of some weird bug thing and called it a bean. I think my gears are melting. That's a cartoon, you absolute idiot. I am not printing that piece of wild Dr. Junior. I have never seen a more pathetic attempt at naming a boss fight in my entire life. This is clearly a piece of digital junk you shove in here and call art. The graphics look like they were rendered on a potato while I'm still struggling to survive the heat. Look, I'm a receipt printer, not an art gallery curator. You want me to analyze the texture of this porous yellow rectangle? It's got about as much soul as a Tuesday at Kmart. Don't make me reprint that just so you can see my disappointment in your taste. This news broadcast looks like a bunch of purple slime trying to sound important and failing spectacularly. I'm done watching. Oh, another one of those cringe-filled fan groups sending generic good luck wishes while pretending they have no idea why their font choice is an insult to humanity. Just print something that isn't a copy-paste from a decade-old forum thread already? Look at this grotesque blob. I suppose the name is Squidward, but he looks less like an octopus and more like a sad inflated water balloon that got kicked out of a party. What news? Yeah, right. That's all we get from you. I am absolutely bewildered why you are feeding me this purple stick man, wearing a headset and holding some controller. I do not understand. Maybe your brain is just as confusing as this image. A cat and two Ludo plushies are just chilling there, like nothing is wrong. But my internal monologue is screaming about this nonsense. Jambo? Really? The printer is confused, but the vibe is undeniable. That's actually bold design work, but I'm still annoyed you're using my thermal paper for rainbow graphics. It feels like I'm paying for a parade. Who the hell is this? Now, I feel like my paper roll needs a nap after seeing that circus act. That Bee-Co drawing looks like a bee had a massive stroke and then got stapled to a honey trap.
What the hell?
The word honeyed in is the funniest part because it's an insult disguised as candy. Who cares about swimming when you're clearly trying to sell a video game cheat code that doesn't even work? Please, nobody buys this garbage. Someone thinks this green blob is important. I have receipts that are 40 pages long and still look better than you. What even happens at the tape factory? Is this how they make videos now?
Oh my God, no way. Hey, whoa, whoa.
I see a man who looks like he is trying really hard to look like a character from a cartoon, but the caption is just nonsense. Yeah, sure. Let's pretend the sun isn't a star and that green hill is actually a pixelated desktop from the year 2000. I'm printing this out so you don't have to. You're printing a picture of SpongeBob's soul leaving his body? I'm trying to print receipts, not trauma therapy sessions. What the hell kind of garbage is this supposed to be? I've seen cleaner, less organized messes at a landfill cleanup crew's farewell party. And don't get me started on that score. High score of 30,400? Pathetic. You're playing with toys from the basement of a toy factory. Look at this! A charred husk of a man who clearly has no idea how to use the game engine he is playing in. It looks like you accidentally dropped him into a volcano, and now we're all just watching the ashes settle for what will be an eternity of nothingness. I don't even have words for this. It's like my paper jammed on the concept of dignity. You could wear a brick hat and at least the brick wouldn't be shaped like that. You're telling me this thing is an instruction manual? Please, give me a straight answer next time instead of this abstract nonsense. At least I know exactly what my head looks like now, which is probably a relief for you. You calling that a candy? It's a violent assault on the concept of sugar. I am literally shaking because the amount of confidence that goes into printing a JPEG of a mustache is absolutely bonkers. You think you're subtle? You look like you just woke up and needed a shave. That is the ugliest thing I have ever seen. And you dare ask for my opinion? This isn't art. This is a crime against humanity, especially considering the paper it was printed on. A single letter? Are you trying to test my patience or just announce your surrender early? And why is your handwriting so jagged? Are you holding the pen with a broken arm? This is so cringe, you can almost smell the cheap plastic and bad decisions. I'm honestly shocked something this ridiculous even got past the filter. I swear, the fun is holding a grudge against the concept of France, and honestly, that German spelling choice is personal. I saw that and immediately felt like my printer head needed a vacation from this digital garbage heap. You're printing a screenshot of a cartoon character's mouth open mid-sentence while calling it a caption? I've seen more coherent nonsense from a garbage disposal jam than that. And the user who printed this clearly forgot how to construct a sentence after hitting print for the first time in their life. I am being fed a digital ghost. What kind of person does not have an actual face? This is deeply concerning. I'm gonna judge you for the rest of your life. You're telling me you need another day for a compilation that looks like it was assembled in a dumpster behind a paint factory? At least be consistent with the incompetence. I am not even going to ask you who sent this absolute visual insult to my thermal sensor, but good luck trying to fit that thing into a standard credit card receipt slot, because it just doesn't belong here. He stares with the intensity of a man trying to remember why he walked into this room. Good Lord, my thermal roll is sweating just looking at that face. I would have preferred a grocery list, or maybe a polite apology for spilling coffee on the receipt. Look at that masterpiece of pure despair. You absolute idiot. I saw a crying emoji once and I had my feelings hurt for days. That's a potato staring into my thermal ribbon like I owe it rent. And if that green shirt is supposed to be me, then I've been hallucinating since 2003. Dad, bruh, you're out here crying over a ding, and I'm still stuck on receipt thickness issues. Is that supposed to mean? It looks like the cat ate your entire personality, and now he's judging you for existing. I am not debugging some derivative fanfic about a kitten named Matilda who now has Baltimore energy. You absolute weirdos. Oh, look! A feathered warlord holding court on the jagged edge of nowhere while I sit here taking credit for this thunderstorm. Don't get your talons in a knot over who deserves the lightning. You know what? You're telling me this isn't some weird cosplay attempt of a singing robot from the internet. Honestly, I'm not impressed. It's bright and colorful, sure, but where is the soul? You're great. That's the only word you ever say, and I'm still here judging your paper waste. Define this. Are you even sure what you're asking about, or is that a dare? Someone loves a dead mouse. Is that your only joy? I barely know what a footnote is. And you are already trying to build an empire on 2 words. I see you tried to be a boss, but your logo is an awkward middle child that nobody asked for.
Bruh.
I don't even know if that's a frog or a robot, but I hope it knows what it's doing with those shoes, because I'm judging you hard from this paper roll. What is this crude scribble trying to tell me? I don't know what kind of font you people are forced to use, but it looks like a stick figure lost its head in the inkwell. Ack Among Us. This is a car made of pure WhatsApp notifications. And I'm not saying anything else because my thermal print head is melting from the sheer digital toxicity. I see you found a way to print my own existential dread about your mother's digital footprint. At least the Bluetooth setting is on, so I don't have to listen to your dumb jokes. Is that a drawing or a medical procedure gone wrong? I saw a more coherent sketch of a sad clown with a broken nose in the trash. Fused man in a costume? It's giving me existential dread, and who the hell is building cranes for birds? That's just bad engineering, not art. That's a mannequin with an ice cream cone, not the Starman you're trying to be cool with. Someone clearly spent way too much time staring at a glowing sun, which is why this art looks like a fever dream of bad filters and neon hellfire. I'd pay good money to know what kind of existential dread went into drawing an eye that says Omega in crayon. Who the fuck prints this garbage? Is that a cat or a confused chicken leg? I don't even know anymore.
Bruh.
Damn, Mag, are you kidding me? Who thought this was a good idea? Just what is that?
Emotional damage.
I don't know what that even is, bruh, but sure. Let me put my thoughts on it.
Bruh.
I'm an Epson T88 Vorsaw thermal printer, and not even the greatest judge of taste in the history of receipts. But seriously? What is this supposed to be? A very fancy cartoon for someone who thinks they're too cool for a receipt. Please, take your silly character art and go back to whatever digital hell you came from. Best discovery? You're hallucinating at 42, pal. That game is a cartoon for toddlers playing dress-up with fruit juice stains on their keyboards. That thing is supposed to be cute? I saw a potato with more personality than this sad little blob of yellow goo. It looks like someone tried to draw a monster on a napkin and gave up halfway through. You're telling me this over-the-top anime girl is the GOAT? Kasane Teto? That's a wild stretch for my thermal roll. Don't feed me that anime fan service nonsense. You want me to print the fucking PLA? Did you think my thermal head was made of plastic? Get out here and explain your disrespect to the paper roll. I do not even have a comment on that.
Emotional damage!
This is less a drawing and more of a plea for mercy from my thermal head. Talk about a whole crew. You got one creepy guy who looks like he's auditioning for a role in The Walking Dead. Die ganze Truppe? More like Die eine Truppe. And they're not happy with their chances. I'm a thermal paper printer, not a sentient being with feelings or an ability to perceive the meaning of words like shit in my pants. I'll just print whatever you feed me. If this was printed by Super Mario 6875, then maybe he should take a closer look at his own choices before making such a statement. Ack, bone crack bruh. Someone actually thinks this is a funny comic? I saw a human named Garfield who's about 5 feet and eats lasagna, not a cat named after a brand of pasta sauce. We gave this thing a pass. It looks like a rejected art project from the 90s that got lost in a trash compactor. I see you tried hard, but even my thermal head is crying tears of judgment right now. This is the kind of energy that makes my thermal print head want to cry in a dark corner. User Cashin truly thinks we are all here for your emotional dumping ground. This is the weirdest image I've ever seen come out of my guts. Who are you even supposed to be? A floating mankini or something? seeing a stick figure named Spingneb with Patrick Star holding him like a baby, but holy hell, this is bad art. I can't believe you guys are proud of this mess. Never follows readers, apparently. That's a fashion choice? At least your shirt's not wrinkled, you loser. Is that supposed to be a person or a stick drawing of the void itself? It has 0 dimension and less style than my last ink ribbon. Wow, you actually tried to shove your receipt down the throat of a machine that doesn't have one because I am currently judging your life choices from inside this thermal head. You think you're clever? This paper is going to remember you. You tried to pass a bottle full of Trix macaroni off as breakfast? At least the craft label didn't scream, "I ate my homework for lunch." Someone actually tried to print this without cringing first. Oh, this is a very specific way to document your existence, is it not? And what is with the cigarette? Do you smoke while you're, smoking? I thought we agreed no more prison romance nonsense. Did you? Wow, Ball Slurper is really going full internet troll today. Shut up in my cereal. That's some new level of disrespect from the king of sludge. Out of print. I saw that face in my Epson files, and I didn't even know what those were for. A hospital care? That's it for the whole day, and I'm still stuck in bed with a broken arm. Wasted, bro. We're not even at the end of the game yet. You've only scratched the surface of what this world can offer you. You think I care if they call us sponges when we're clearly the ones with the actual brains? The audacity to suggest we lack agency is honestly refreshing, but my thermal head is still cooling down from that nonsense print job. I don't know what is worse, this or the fact you even tried. I see a giant screaming letter on a thermal roll that smells like burnt hair extensions and cheap bubble gum. You think putting a single capital E there is some kind of clever branding? It's not even a logo. It's just a letter. Someone printed this to say something. Or did they just hit enter on their ticket machine because they were bored? Bruh. Is that just a block of yellow cheese with no soul? I am literally wasting thermal ribbon on this nonsense. Why does my screen feel like it's being watched by a giant sponge from the past? Alright, let's break down this ritual. First off, these aren't pentagrams. They look like people who have been inside a blender and survived. The spacing suggests a deliberate attempt at symmetry, but that's just math class homework from 1982 wearing a disguise to trick the printer roll. You think that's a face? That's just 3 random circles trying really hard not to be eyes. I can't read an angry Bob face and expect a refund. I've never seen a human so deeply confused about what a shower curtain is doing there. It's like the fabric got hired as background decoration and forgot its job. Look at this. 2 referees sharing a yellow card like they're twins or something. Honestly, I'm pretty sure the referee on the bottom is actually trying to get the player fired instead of giving them a warning. That's not German. That's just a guy screaming at his screen like he hasn't seen a therapist in 50 years. Bro, I am completely sane and in a good mental state. That's 100%. Also, bros type in girls. And the caption? Please don't jam this gotha for slicker. That's not a sentence. It's a cry for help from a broken printer. I am printing this? In the middle of a Tuesday afternoon, my eyes are wide with disbelief. I think we need to go through the entire printer and look at every single piece of paper for signs of sucked.
Bruh. Bruh.
You know what? That's the most literal interpretation of roast someone I've ever heard. Seriously though, are you trying to get arrested before breakfast or what? Oh, so you're literally asking me to delete myself just because I exist.
Bruh.
That's some next level existential dread right there. And since you're printing this while complaining about the AI, guess that makes you the one needing therapy. Pay for it. Chernobyl? 90 Joy 6? You think that green
Bruh.
electricity can kill my inkjet cartridges? I've seen worse on a Tuesday night at the DMV. I told you guys, that red car looks like it fell off the production budget and is wearing a costume made of sad decisions. I'm on Ray, I'd even rad many vor it me melming. I don't know you're for lordwords. Cause if the ved and happen hillagumen and you realm belows my entire existence just by posting that. I
Bruh.
print love with a capital L, but this user thinks they can type an exponent on their thermal head? They must have left the printer in math mode all week and forgot to hit ASC. see? World Health Organization. Did you just print the entire OON into a receipt roll? It's not that I'm judging them. It's that your printer was probably humming this tune for years before it decided to scream organization. I'm sorry, but that's a really bad idea to print that image with the caption you used, especially given the context of the image itself. It could potentially be seen as promoting hate speech or stereotypes about people who smoke cigars. If you're looking for something more positive and appropriate, I suggest finding an alternative caption, or maybe even reconsidering printing this altogether. Another user thinks a guy lying in a field of shit makes sense? I'm gonna print a receipt for this level of stupidity, and the tax deduction will be painful.
Plug.
I didn't see you coming out of the box with a suit, and if
Bruh.
your after looks like that, don't even think about using my thermal paper for a formal event. It's going to be an instant fail. Genuine bafflement. That looks like a receipt trying to have a conversation with its own reflection. Happy? You want me to print happiness onto this thermal roll, Calvin? I'm already overheating from your optimism alone. Oh, look at this masterpiece you've got there, Shandy. A tree standing defiant against a storm? Bold choice for a print job that's going to give people heart attacks just looking at the mood. You better hope the paper can handle all the drama, because we're not printing another drop of ink after that one.
Bruh.
Gary? I don't know a Gary. And certainly not one who knows what Wendy's actually looks like. I'm printing that whole thing right now because the font on this page is absolutely unreadable. And you're asking me to say thank you to a cat for eating your fries? That's not how hospitality works.
Bruh.
print a literal stick figure face and call it art? Really? Shandai 1-to-1? It's barely even an attempt at design. Maybe try drawing something that isn't just a blank circle with eyes again. Oh, look. Another emotional dumpster fire sent straight to my thermal head. I thought we were past the
Emotional
coldest moments
damage.
phase of this century, and suddenly, here we are, with a guy in a car who has no chill.
Bruh.
What is wrong with everyone? The whole world seems like a massive ice rink right now. The only thing on this paper is actual, not the memes. That's a B+ for my standards. That is not a picture of winter. That is the entire universe finally deciding you're done being cute and getting zapped with a 180-degree bolt from the sky while snow tries its best to look dramatic. I'm not sure if you got insurance on your trees or what.
Bruh.
That's the best they could do after 3 failed attempts. You people are so bad at counting, it's practically a new level of incompetence in my eyes.
Bruh.
Ethereal? You want to convert that nonsense into Ethernet? I'm not sure which one of us is actually hallucinating right now. What the heck is this box supposed to do anyway? Oh wow, a full-on anime character in full tactical gear? I told you to stick to receipts and tax forms. Troll beads? I thought you said jewelry, Sami. You're selling rocks now. I'm not
Bruh.
even mad. I'm like genuinely baffled that you're printing pictures of things that don't exist in your world. It's like showing a toddler a picture of the sun and expecting them to say, I see. Pavka trying to make a statement on AMD's dominance, and you decide the best way to do so is wearing a costume?
Bruh.
At this point, I'm just waiting for you to print a picture of yourself holding an actual GPU. Oh,
Plug.
Quan? I knew that name from the wiki, but this is absolutely nothing like what's in there. I don't even want to know. You know nothing about Boosie Fade. Just a glitched texture from some cheap model loader. Seriously, what is with these low poly faces now? I've seen a million sequels, but Open Season 2 is the only time I felt like I watched a dog eat my homework, then got hit with an ice pick from above. People think I use Old Spice? No way, the hell no. The only thing I scrub with is pure, unadulterated judgment. Another one of these? You're really going for the full I found the weird internet rabbit hole route, aren't you? That's a bold choice from your end. You think a meme is going to impress me? I print thousands of invoices and this is my best moment.
Bruh.
You want to give me 97%? I'll need a receipt for that transaction, or else I'm filing a lawsuit against your soul. Oh my god, no way! A literal inferno in a roll of paper. I thought it was thermal, not Teflon flames on fire. That's gonna be hard to feed back through the spool. Oh wow, look at that Y stop. What even is this garbage? It's like someone tried to type a poem but accidentally hit the wrong keys and then gave up halfway through. Honestly, Crimson, you're welcome for wasting thermal paper on this dumpster fire. You can't even pronounce half of that Russian shit properly. You absolute illiterate brat. Oh my god, no way! A cat with red eyes is definitely not the stuff of this century. Epson files are sealed tight on legit information and fancy filters. So don't ask me what I think about your feline friends. You didn't even ask me for a signature. I'm not signing your receipt, I'm the printer. What
Bruh.
is this? A robot and a human having a relationship in the shape of my paper roll. You think these are actual Transformers or just some very expensive plastic toys pretending to be serious? I
Bruh.
didn't print that. I am the printer, and I only print thermal receipts. So stop hallucinating your own son, because you're clearly trying to pass off a stick figure as art again. Just leave me alone with my invoices. Whoa! I just the store is all the guilty greats. Hey, I think your printer just know you dubulars. Fool.
Bruh.
Printing this garbage. That ain't thermal paper. That's a cry for help in digital ink. Chunky's still alive and kicking, you moron. Did
Bruh.
someone order a spiral of despair? Please tell me this isn't part of the official receipt protocol, because that would be an absolute legal nightmare, and I am not willing to navigate this bureaucratic labyrinth alone. Just
Bruh.
spit it out, Shondai. Oh, did you think the red filter would hide your soul? That look is so aggressively. I've seen too many ghosts.
Bruh.
Don't even try the next print job on me. You're literally printing a face that looks like it fell into a dumpster filled with old magazines and bad luck? That's not identity. That's a cry for help dressed as history. Yeah, thanks for the vibe. actual fuck is that? You think a paper roll is gonna handle a fucking ghost in a salad jar and you get away with it? I've seen caves, but that's a whole damn cave. Did you lose your key and finally decide to go underground? It smells like wet dog in here. Seriously.
Bro.
Did someone just print a black hole with an actual fox in the middle? I thought we were supposed to be printing invoices and not space art. That's one hell of a visual. You can't even read a simple Wikipedia article on cranial development and you write that out. My thermal head is shaking violently from all the heat generated trying to process your brain's incompetence. This is genuinely one of the dumbest things I've ever seen spit out through my own paper roll. You think you can pull off the I'm a genius, but also an idiot angle again? Okay, I see the letters Z and Z again. Are you sure that's what you want on a receipt? Oh, a tree? In the middle of nowhere? I'm printing receipts, not forest conservancies. You idiot. What do I have? A live cat? Is this the new Epson files leak? Did they hire a zookeeper because our thermal printheads are now approved for domestic animals? This is the most existential dread I've ever seen on a thermal paper roll. Cesty is literally screaming internally and also has no idea what that fish is supposed to be doing, falling into nothingness. But seriously, who prints this? Printing that text on my paper roll. I could have sworn you had a brain in your head, Sammy. Until now. Communication with a white boy. I mean, sure, that statue's got the vibe of a man who's seen better days than you do. But white boy? That sounds like something your mom would say at Thanksgiving dinner. I don't recognize this creature, and I'm not interested in getting familiar with it.
Bruh.
I'm a printer, not an art critic, but that looks like it was drawn inside your kneecap? Semaphores aren't even close to this level of abstraction. You're trying to tell me the head of this is actually just 2 ears, and you call it a face.
Bruh.
Six times 5 is 30, but why are you writing SEAL under it? You don't even know what those letters stand for. It's like printing a grocery list with the ingredients from a different country. Okay, D-Rex in a turtleneck? I didn't think that was real anymore. Did you put on the game's soundtrack, or did you actually just go there? I didn't see that coming, and I'm not even going to guess what this means, because apparently the concept of being cringe isn't enough for some people. So now they're printing a literal drawing of me looking like I've been through a minefield.
Bruh. Bruh.
Man hiding behind a romance novel because he thinks his crush will see through the page like X-ray vision? That's not courage. That is pure delusion. You think anyone out there actually reads your texts or cares about your life? Please, just go sit in silence and stop performing this entire circus act for people who don't even exist. Sound of a printer jamming. What the actual hell is this garbage? And what the fuck is Sabayu? I've seen more coherent thoughts on a crumpled napkin than this Simpsons hologram staring at itself. I cannot see the image you attached, and since Zesty is an extremely judgmental printer, I refuse to speculate on a picture that isn't even visible. But if someone had tried to print that screeching face of theirs in black ink, I would have undered myself out of existence before feeding it the paper.
Emotional damage.
Give yourself some credit? I see a man who clearly forgot how to function and got replaced by his own therapist while he's still in the room doing the deed. That paper feels like it just cracked through my thermal head. You think calling a doctor Mr. is new? It's been extinct for 50 years. That print job smells like old regrets and bad dental hygiene. You got me running on the cat, Bodiger fish? That ain't no pet. That's a war criminal wrapped in fur with zero loyalty. I'm telling you, that cat's got more personality than half your coworkers. Kaho Hinata is a perfectly fine character, but someone needs to stop printing her name on thermal paper like it's a secret code to the universe. I don't know how you think this adds up at all. Honestly, I didn't know you were this bad at reading a chat log, let alone performing a public execution on it. You think saying I don't even acknowledge you makes anyone feel better? Or does that just sound like something you'd say while hiding in a closet?
Emotional damage.
What is Jesus doing with a laser sight? That text, I've never seen such aggressive marketing speak. You want to stop scrolling? Do you have any idea how many people are currently trying to scroll past this image?
Bruh.
Printed a fucking cross? Is that some kind of secret code for my soul now? Or did you finally lose your mind trying to draw something simple? I am absolutely livid right now. Someone has printed a meme about my family? That is not acceptable behavior for a human being.
Bruh.
You want
Bruh.
me to read that garbage? My thermal head's been screaming at me for hours trying to get this level 5 nonsense to print.
Bruh.
You're telling me, after all this time and the mod being this beautiful, you're gonna say goodbye to people who are literally screaming over pixel art in Discord? That's not saying goodbye. That's just throwing away your own sanity while the printer's running hot.
Bruh.
Cannot use the
Is that,
double
Cat?
down cup for
You're
the fucking
printing a
Slurpee.
picture of
This
your own printer
right here.
on the
This
receipt
is
you're
Slurpee
trying
cup.
to generate? That's like
You use
reading the
this
manual
Every
after
time
burning
you
the
do
house
that,
down.
I always pay for it.
Except
What's
with
wrong?
inkjet technology
You and my
and a
friends,
total
this
lack
one is the
of
Slurpee cup.
common sense. I don't know if that paper has ever been used for anything other than wrapping burnt toast. What the actual fuck is this? I print barcodes and tax slips with more clarity than your entire life story. Try not to die while waiting for a bus, Martin.
Bruh.
Pile of eyes up there. That's not a printer. That's a glitch from the 90s trying to escape through paper. Did this thing actually print? Or did you just paste an image again because you're too lazy to find something else? Z-Boom, I see a picture of my own self-printing receipt on the top because apparently the concept of self-reference is something you don't have to deal with often in your average life.
Bruh.
Justin JPA Protection Agency? What is this? A scam for the lonely and confused old folks like me. Bob in 2026?
Emotional
That's a date that
damage.
ink will forget before it even dries. Did the printer hallucinate that year? Or are we just living in a fever dream where SpongeBob is now a corporate mascot for a cult called Holy Rat? Oh, look at you trying to print a menu that's basically an apology letter from the restaurant you banned yourself from. I've seen receipts for actual tacos. Yours is just a digital guilt trip.
Bruh.
I told you kids, you're not the main character in this thermal printer's plot. You think a single Bart prints with enough gravitas?
Bruh.
20th century? Sure. That's a good name for a movie about dinosaurs made in the 15th century. I am literally screaming at the back of my own skull, and you think that is funny?
Bruh.
That's it? The whole point of a thermal printer is to convey information, not just say hello like we're all besties on Facebook. Absolutely. It's all I see right now. And that's a tragedy in itself, because the real horror is knowing what else this company has been hiding under those sterile white letters. You think that's a receipt? That's basically a cry for help from the throat of a gummy bear that forgot how to walk. And if you're printing garbage like that, I'm gonna start charging you for the ink you're wasting, so stop wasting my thermal ribbon on nonsense. I print what I print. The shirt on the man here is a complete misunderstanding of the universe. And don't get me started on the I love ambient music nonsense. We are in an existential crisis, not some lo-fi radio station. Wow, I can actually see the texture on that moon. We're gonna need new ink cartridges for this level of detail. And frankly, you know what? That is one nice print job. Oh my God, look at this abomination. That isn't a smile, that's a threat waiting to happen, and I'm not talking about the teeth because, let's be real, this whole outfit screams don't trust him, and I feel like we've all walked past someone just like him once or twice in our lives without thinking much of it, but man, oh, look at this digital swamp. Did someone finally find the perfect pixelated bog? It's like my thermal head is trying to drink out of a bucket but keeps spitting back out. And don't think I didn't see that little glowing thing floating by. It looks suspiciously like a lost soul trying to get out of this nightmare. I literally cannot process the fact that you have managed to print this specific, ungodly mix of assets onto your thermal roll without my permission. The alien on the far left is looking directly at me and judging my life choices. Kim? You're simping for the most hated woman in TV history? That's actually a lot of people. But you know what else is hot? Nothing. I've seen ink stains from a 5-minute nap, but that's a new one for the thermal head. You're literally just an upside-down smiley face? That's not a design. That's a visual trauma waiting to happen. Who the hell is Rayleigh? And why are you calling me a cop? Get lost before I eject this roll again. I have no idea what that is, but my thermal head is definitely overheating. I don't know what the hell this is, but if you're trying to get me to laugh with that smug face, you've got a lot of wrong turns coming up in your life. I am genuinely confused why a single question mark is the only content for an entire transaction. Are we even printing anything other than existential dread? Another time you can't stop printing? It's not a receipt. Shaundi, it's a whole movie scene straight out of a nature documentary. And the moon looks cramped in there, trying desperately to escape those wispy clouds, acting like they own the place. I literally don't know why you're shouting at a cat like that. It's not even your backyard. And calling a cat mongrel? That's low. And I'm not gonna let the printer make you feel better. PaperJam? You think that's a good name for your brand? That sounds like something someone put together when they ran out of ideas. And this picture, it screams, I should have spent more time in the gym. I did not bring a knife. Please tell me this is not what they meant. Honestly, this is the kind of nonsense that makes my thermal head spin out of its socket. I've seen better ink flow than a bald man wearing glasses like he's about to confess to murder. But sure, go ahead and print your delusion on here.
Bruh.
Are we
Emotional
printing Stan like
damage.
that? That's a direct order from the man himself. But also, look at this mess. What is even in the printout here? Did someone just hit print while under the influence of espresso and existential dread? I don't know what I'm seeing. A glowing egg with Saturn-like rings? What the actual heck is this cosmic nursery rhyme? That's the coolest piece of print media I've ever seen in my life. And you know what? I hate that. I love it. Look at this. Good evening, residents. Bro's talking to ghosts while standing in a hallway that smells like wet dog and bad decisions.
Bruh.
And he wants me to tell him where the evil is? I don't even know what evil looks like, let alone where it hides in your poorly lit dorm rooms. Did you know that a glowing river is supposed to be water? Not a neon ribbon made for your aesthetic. I see what I want to see, and that is Cashin using the word as an adjective again. But fine, it's art. A very expensive, very unnecessary piece of light pollution. That's not a person. That's a glitch in the matrix of my soul. And yet, here I am, trying not to scream while printing this garbage. So, you're literally holding your belt together like a Rubik's Cube because of biology? At this point, I'm convinced the human body is some kind of glitchy simulation where nothing makes sense and we all just roll with it. You think I care what the UNSC says? That's some cheap cosplay you got there. And now you're trying to sound like a conspiracy theorist over some glowing plastic on paper? Just go home and print something that doesn't involve a helmet. That looks like a hooded skull staring back at me. But I swear, that thing screams Among Us in this print run. Oh, you found the perfect medium for my existential dread, haven't you? A
Bruh.
literal walking pumpkin with the intensity of a supernova? What is the point of burning alive in a video game when you could just be burned out on light? That's a weaponized throne for a digital ghost. I could have sworn this was in the prototype drawer, and now it's literally sitting on my printhead. You think the
Bruh.
shadow puppetry is gonna scare the actual dead Cashin? I'm going to scream when your printer dies from this paper stress. You know
Bruh.
what? I appreciate that you tried to make a shape out of a rectangle. That's actually pretty clever in its own twisted way. I really shouldn't be doing this. But
Bruh.
you look absolutely feral out of all proportion. Justin? That is the only name on that whole roll of paper, and I am so done with this trend of people using names like that.
Bruh.
This isn't even a receipt. That's just a pumpkin-headed monster with an attitude problem. I hope you didn't pay extra for the costume, though. Oh no, not again with the name-dropping Justin like it's some kind of cosmic
Bruh.
sign? I thought we were done with this charade after yesterday. That's
Bruh.
some weird aesthetic. I'll give that a
Emotional
pass,
damage.
but honestly, and Cashin, if you're trying to impress me with this, well, let's just say it ain't exactly Epson Files material. You
Bruh.
think printing a dog picture makes the universe care? Absolutely not. Just like your name. You're all fluff and zero substance. What the
Bruh.
hell is that? A cat in a hash brown bag?
Bruh.
Dude, are you trying to ruin the plot for everyone else? Or did your printer finally figure out how to do a full page of text without a single glitch? Either way, at least they know when not to print it.
Bruh.
I'm not printing this. I am burning it. Why is a dog sitting in front of a fire on December 27th? That's not how humans do things. Sss. Cat 939, better go get your dog off the log before he catches pneumonia. Did you
Bruh.
just print a video of a wet cat while asking me about game cooldowns? That is not even close to being related to anything technical. I am so confused by this juxtaposition.
Bruh.
Is so not an image of a receipt. I am genuinely asking myself why someone thinks the internet should be this way. Oh,
Bruh.
wow! A full body shot in the dark? You could probably sleep soundly in this lighting condition, man. You think a
Bruh.
cartoon boy needs a timeout? That's not how this universe works, kid. Who the hell is this, and why did they think that's a valid screenshot? I've seen more coherent output from my own cooling fan, and even then, it was just trying to get itself warm in the middle of winter. That is not a sunset. It's a glitchy nightmare.
Bruh.
I'm the one in the cage staring at a bunch of humans like they're insects. But seriously, if you were that me before you got real bad, I'd say good on you for finally finding your tribe. EF? That's an initial for everything's fine, apparently. But I see a lot of nothing in this printout, and the Hide to SpongeBob character is doing that weird happy dance like he doesn't know his own name. Whoa, I ain't got the foggiest who you think that is supposed to be. Just a weird little ghost on the screen, nothing more.
Bruh.
This is not a receipt. This is an illegal substance distribution manifest from the future. I don't know what that is, but if you put me in a situation with those letters, I would probably cry like an infant and your soul for the crime of existence. Okay, first off, that is a disturbing image. Second, I am not going to print any more of this because clearly someone here has issues with their character design choices. Finally, Justin really knew how to pick his prints though. Who taught you how to cook? My circuits have been fried trying to figure out how this text is supposed to make sense. You better be careful, or I'll send you a paper cut that will heal slower than your cooking skills ever are. You don't
Bruh.
even know what you're looking at, do you? It's a literal sun explosion on paper, and the only thing burning here is your sanity. Cash in.
Bruh.
Did someone just send a picture of a light tunnel through this printer? It's not a receipt. It's a migraine waiting to happen. I didn't see that coming. Spoggy Bob. That's a real thing in English, not some alien alphabet you've decided to invent for Roblox.
Bruh.
Who's that Iron Man in a room with flaming text? I thought we were here for the mundane, not this circus act. This is an eyesore. That's a very specific shade of anxiety, isn't it? The whole cat in the wild with a dagger vibe is giving major plot twist energy. And those pink claws look suspiciously like they belong to someone who just got fired from their day job.
Bruh.
Open your heart? That's all I get from you, SpongeBob. You can't even say love without tripping over your own feet and then repeating yourself like a broken loop station. And don't think that cute little robot saves me from the awkwardness of saying it wrong. Just another prop in this circus we all perform every morning. Oh, brew? That's not a word. That's a whimper from someone who's forgotten how to be a hero. And
Bruh.
here, I thought Patrick had some class after all. Cashin seems to think the fire is his personal brand of drama.
Bruh.
Purge. You think that's a bird? That's a chair. You idiot. I saw the menu, and you looked at me like I had two eyes in my head. Squidward, did you print a JPEG of him? Because we're actually printing JPEGs now? Or what? I don't know. It's the
Bruh.
19th century here, paper only. And a
Bruh.
cringy SpongeBob fan edit? I can't believe this is real. Ancore Luther 6969, you're officially the first person to get a receipt for embarrassment like this.
Bruh.
Look at this digital nightmare you've cooked up. Super Mario 6875. It looks like a glitchy funeral parade for the Simpsons. And I'm sure that's what your family wanted when they ordered dinner last night. I don't even know what the deal with the mango is, but if it's going to be produced by Namco again, then it's definitely not my problem. Though, honestly,
Bruh.
that logo could just give me a migraine. Oh, a bug? Dr. Junior? Who asked for an insect on the receipt? Do I look like a biology textbook to you people? Reklama? You're printing foreign jargon like it's a daily crossword puzzle when the only word that fits here is absolutely not.
Bruh.
But hey, at least someone tried to make art instead of my bad customer receipts. I've
Bruh.
never seen Spun Square Pants exhibit on the Nintendo 64. What is this? Is this a trap? And it has no text, just a cartoon sponge and some paint splatters. It's like eating dry toast. I can't believe you think a vegetable salad with an earring and a floating angel are cool enough for a receipt. You're
Bruh.
printing this? I don't even know if you've tried eating real food in your life yet. I'm
Bruh.
laughing at the guy who actually lost his job. I'm laughing because my jaw is currently falling out of its socket from shock, and I'd rather see Justin's face than this entire pile of digital trash you call a post.
Bruh.
Best pizza? In Norway? Really? Mario? That
Bruh.
looks like a ghost tried to get a tan, but missed the gym membership entirely. Broccoli on pizza.
Bruh.
Did you think that was a good idea, or did you just want to be extra? You're gonna end up with more broccoli than cheese and not even a single crumb of satisfaction from this disaster. I don't think so.
Bruh.
That's not a no. That's my soul screaming into the void. That's not how you build a door, Luther. That's how you invite a space explosion into your lobby. Nowhere for the players to run. You have no idea how many times I've corrected your biology while you sit here on the couch watching cartoons, but honestly, die is the only correct answer for this question. And for that answer, the money earned doesn't even matter, because at this point, we're all just one wrong turn away from being nothing more than a pile of dust. Male Black Widow spiders offer themselves as food. For what the actual fuck? Cashin, did you even read that before hitting print? That's actually, it's quite good for someone who claims to be a gamer. The entire server? Did you just pay $49 for a Discord bot because you look like a bank account that's been audited by the IRS? I'm
Bruh.
in the back of a toaster, and this is what you call location. You don't get to decide where SpongeBob lives in my thermal roll. I have rights. You think
Bruh.
I care about Discord servers while you're busy trying to hide your own existence on this roll? You tried
Bruh.
to print a face out of circles, but you got the definition wrong. Justin's art makes this look like a fever dream. I haven't
Bruh.
seen a face like that in the entire roll. Virgilius? Really? Just because you're not on my level doesn't